Hello everyone, welcome here. Get started, why don't we? There was an X4 patch apparently. I didn't really read the patch notes because they were very long. But apparently a lot of little things have been fixed. I guess we'll see if we notice any of them. But the reason I know this is because X4 refused to start today until I patched it. But anyway, whenever this finishes loading, the only thing you notice is that ammo drops now look like missiles. I suppose that's cool. Oh, yes, that's right. We were blowing up a Xenon station. How could I forget?
Solar power plant.
It is nearly dead. Okay. Meanwhile, engine parts and fuel coils are all that's left to finish here. Looks like we need some hull parts and some Claytronics. Okay. Not too worried about either of those things. Oh look, it shows the build storage here. That's really a terrible place to put a build storage. I kind of wish you could position the build storage manually. But anyway. Go ahead and check the logistical review. Okay, field coils don't have a sell offer yet. Alright. Yeah, okay. Guess we just leave it alone for now. The building materials we require to finish this thing should come in on their own over the next hour or so. I'm gonna check to make sure they aren't doing something they shouldn't, which they very much are. Knock that off.
SE. Solar power SE.
Hey you. Stop unloading at that build storage. Bad for your health.
Solar power container SE.
Hitting this thing is going to be extremely unlikely, but there's a chance. Yeah, no, it's out of range now. Alright. Thou shalt not have materials in your build storage. I think we've emptied it out. Additionally, no rebuilding allowed.
Solar power plant.
Repair crews really need to get to work on those front guns. Oh well, I'm sure they'll be fixed eventually. Boom. Now back to our regularly scheduled program. We should probably pull back. Taking a bit too much damage here. Yeah. Okay.
Solar power plant.
Be nice if the plasmas would start firing again. Which they definitely should. We're in plasma range. There we go. Not sure what they're trying to fire at, but... More S's trying to sneak in behind. Probably should go do something about them. Hello, Dread. Thank you very much for 27 months of subscription. That's a little bit excessive, don't you think? Anyway. Never. I'm glad to see the bot is back to behaving though. Not that the bot is responsible for the chat messages, but it's responsible for some other things. Like the little ding noise. I think the part that handles subscriptions was part of what was down. Twitch's notification system, their APIs for that are so screwed up. There's two, depending on how you look at it, possibly three different, completely different systems for handling it. And they're used for different things. There's an old one that's not as capable, and there's a new one that's more capable. But the problem is the old one does things the new one doesn't do. So you gotta use them both. some reason my bot likes to lose its connection to the old one every few months and then has to be restarted. But anyway. Not that anyone actually cares about that. Suppose it's a drawback of running my own infrastructure. Because when it messes up, guess who has to go fix it? Looks like they are finally getting some repair work done on the front guns. Because they are heating more evenly now. A little more evenly, maybe. Oh! Thing's down 2% hull. Pretty sure this is the last module. So it should go up in flames very soon now. Okay. 0% hull. Just a few more shots. Boom. There is no more station.
Container.
Let's go get rid of that build storage.
Build storage.
I kind of can't quite decide if build storages actually take damage, or if they just disappear on their own after a little bit. Either way, shooting at it makes me feel better, so. Pew pew pew, I guess. Those are all energy cell containers. Okay. We don't want those.
Round 2.
Kaboom. Okay. So that means we've cleared out 2 stations here.
Xenon factory.
And there's a new one being built over here that we'll go stop before it gets in off the ground. Might as well. Xenon expansion cannot be allowed. Anyway, if you blow it up now, it's a 15%. 15% sounds like a lot, considering we just sat there and shot at a station that was at 11% for a very long time. But this is 15% of the first piece. And the first piece of a new Xenon station is always the docking bay, and the docking bay is very squishy. So it's not 15% of a strong part, it's 15% of a very squishy part. Basically, it's going to blow up very soon. It's already at 10%. And when it's gone... Unfortunately, they haven't filled up the build storage with a bunch of materials. Because that's really what you'd want. Make this actually hurt them at all.
Build storage.
But tell the build storage that we'd really rather it wasn't here. Poof. Okay. 2 more stations in this system. I don't know if I want to bother taking them out now. I kind of do. Because if I can take them out now and then satellite this place up, then I can keep an eye on it. And hopefully we'll get another parented attempt to push into here that I can supply. Get some freighters in there, defend it. The problem is, of course, that it's going to take a very long time to blow all this shit up. But oh well. That's the price you pay for getting rid of the Xenon, I guess, this early when all you have is a single large destroyer. 2 destroyers would of course make this go much faster. But we don't have 2 destroyers. One of these bastards is going to shoot me and knock me on travel drive, I can just tell. Okay, they didn't. Alright. What sort of station is this? Station protected by a K, that's what it is.
M. K.
Looks like a standard Xenon defense station. Nothing special. Which does mean it's a giant bag of HP. But oh well. Bit of reverse thrust. We're starting to get into gun range. Okay, knock that shit off. they're basically not even scratching our shields. It's somewhat surprising. Oh well, their shields are gone now, so they're dead. Yeah, they're turbo dead. A little bit more reverse thrust. We're actually starting to lose shields now. To get rid of the K, that'll help some.
M.
Okay, screw the M. It's not a threat. What is a threat?
B.
Well, it's not really a threat either, but... what's going to be more easy for us to shoot
N.
is the Bs
B.
and the Ps. In other words, the M-class ships. They're not exactly our size, but we can maneuver well enough to keep them in view and fire on them with the main guns, which makes them feel very sad indeed for a brief period of time. Especially if they're dumb enough to fly in a straight line,
M.
like that one was. Any more M-class around here? Guess there's one way to find out. I don't see any, but we were currently being shot by a laser. Oh, that's cool. The ammunition containers do indeed have unique icons now. Okay, that's cool. That'll make them a little easier to ignore. Alright. Okay, where's that station?
Awaiting orders.
Xenon defense platform.
Close in on the station a bit. Keep an eye on the main gun aiming pips. As soon as they turn white, we know we're in range. Okay, they should have turned white a while ago. We're definitely in range.
Defense drone. Xenon defense platform.
Whatever. Now, unfortunately, we can't leave the ship. As soon as we try to leave the ship, it's going to level out. Which means our nose won't be pointed at the station anymore. Even if I wanted to, say, grab the owl and go shoot stuff, that'd be very ill-advised. But we can just sit here. That's interesting. I didn't realize defense drones would use formations. Alright, we can't just sit here and let the plasmas do most of the work. And more or less ignore what's going on outside. Although obviously paying attention and firing the main guns as they come off cooldown will help speed things up a lot. However, that's boring, so we'll do that if we need to. Looks like we got a Terran Intervention Corps Asgard here. Too bad I can't call that over to help me out. I could really use an Asgard shooting this place up. That would be a little bit helpful. Okay, looks like the engine parts are done. Now we're on to field coils. Okay. So engine parts are an end product. Although they're also used in drone production. Our scanning array is also an end product. Yeah, I think they are. I think I'm reserving 1,000 of everything we have. Yes, okay. And engine parts get the same treatment. Okay. Electronics and hull parts are still restricted. Okay. We'll keep some smart chips on hand. Lovely. We're short on ore and silicon. What are our miners doing? You're a gas miner, you're a gas miner. Maybe we just need more gas miners, more miners, I mean. Alright. Well, we have a crane spare crane minerals here that aren't doing anything that I must have ordered and forgot to assign. Okay, that should double up our mining. Fairly important to do that. A lot of annoying little defense drones that aren't doing anything notable to us. Except shooting our engines off. Apparently. They're not doing any damage to our weapons, are they? They've taken out one of our groups of flaks. Okay. Mostly it's just the engines and one group of flaks that are having trouble. I'm tempted to switch over to the owl and go clean this shit away. Oh, hello, Kay.
K.
Okay, switching to the owl will not be happening.
B. K.
We're going to be a bit slow because our engines are currently injured. That doesn't affect our guns at all. So we should be fine. I hope. Okay, here it comes. Under travel drive. And it drops out of travel drive. We're in range of the main guns. I suddenly can't turn. They killed my last engine, those bastards. This is real bad. We might have to load an autosave. Of which I don't think we have a recent one. That's annoying. Yeah. We're totally screwed because those stupid drones took out my last engine.
Oh, damn it.
At the worst possible moment. Alright. Hopefully this is after we showed up at the second station. It'd be very annoying if we were still killing the first station. What's a pain in the butt? We are killing a K, it looks like.
Container. K.
Or rather, we have just finished killing a K.
Speed. M. Speed.
Okay.
M.
So basically the autosave was just to be gotten here. There's another M class somewhere around here. There it is.
Speed. F.
I think that's the last M class. Alright, this time we're going to approach the station flat so that I can take the owl out and clear off some of them drones so we don't have that problem again.
Xenon defense platform.
Alright. No, I do not have laser towers on board. I don't generally carry those on capital ships. I like to carry a fighter instead. Okay. Ascend to a good level. Oh, here is nice. Get to her just outside of evil turret range. A little hair bit farther, right there, should be fine. Okay. We'll get aboard the owl. After double checking to make sure, absolutely sure that the troubleshooter has no orders.
We were hit.
We were hit.
Yeah, stop complaining, you'll be fine. You better not even consider moving. Okay. Looks like the plasmas are firing. Get out of my seat, please.
M.
Boom.
Very sorry. Switch to wrong way.
Stop complaining. You'll be fine, and so will I.
M.
Ooh. That's a bunch of loot. It is a little risky to be dogfighting this close to flak, though.
Defense drone.
And to be dogfighting between a station and a capital ship. These little shits. Are surprisingly hard to hit. Sometimes.
Danger.
Okay.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Defense drone.
There certainly are a lot of these little shits.
Defense drone. Danger.
Very sorry. Switch to wrong way.
You didn't even hit me. What are you on about?
Found something out.
Okay.
Defense drone.
I don't know how many defense drones are out here, but it's a lot. Also, someone is daring to shoot at me. Okay, there's a K.
Awaiting orders.
This means
Defense drone.
first of all, you will stop shooting at my engines, damn you.
Turret. Docking granted.
Open wide. To the bridge. It looks like our engines are all still intact. Get off my bridge. There they are. Yeah, you better run. Okay. We are way too close. I am trying to get above them right now, which will fix a lot of these problems. Would you stop it, please? Thank you.
Oh, critical.
Okay, we're kind of screwed right now, actually.
Ejecting.
Damn it. That's annoying as hell. Should have went a little wider. Also, it's annoying how hard it is to target surface components from range. But oh well. Like, we could cycle through all the components in their ship very easily. But to target the one you want in a hurry, even if you know exactly where it is on the ship and click right on it, you can't. It shouldn't be that way, but that's the way it is. Here we are again.
Container.
Freshly blown up K. Few bees and other shits around. Get rid of those real quick.
B.
Yeah, you fly straight for a second, would you?
M.
There we go. Pretty sure there's more bees out here, but I don't see any of them. Oh well. Oh wait. There's one.
B. M.
B for boom. That's what happens to them when they're in front of a ship like this. Okay. Now, the station should be behind us somewhere. I believe. There it is, actually. Okay, there's one of the bees that's fled. Looks like the Asgard is headed this way. That would be nice if true. Not gonna hold my breath though.
Awaiting orders.
Okay. Go ahead and get down the dance platform's level. Got a few fighters around, but they're not really a concern. Okay. Plasmas have opened up. They're kind of weirdly firing off into who knows where. Well, no, they are hitting, I guess. Okay. Like the Asgard's just kind of hanging around doing nothing. Maybe it's going for this station. That'd be nice. I wouldn't complain if it killed that station. Okay. Make sure the troubleshooter is order free. That looks like it is. Alright, let's go kill drones for a while.
Morea.
Hey, you out of my seat. Apparently we're upside down. Okay, whatever.
M.
Kaboom.
Xenon defense platform.
Has it not launched drones yet? Yeah, it has launched drones. They're just not here. Alright.
M.
No loot.
Xenon defense platform.
Come on, get your drony little asses out here so I can shoot you up.
Defense drone.
Okay.
Something hit us.
Pilot witness 1. Miner got shot at. That one's being lit up already. Okay.
Defense drone.
And boom, we just lost a miner. Oh well. We don't really need those for money anymore anyway. I mean, they're nice and all, but they're not an important part of our cash strategy anymore. Well, there's a K.
Defense drone. Rattlesnake. Docking granted.
Docking bays on the other side. We didn't take out as many defense drones as I would have liked, but oh well. To the bridge! Alright. I saw it on the way in.
K.
There it is. See if we can get a good broadside angle here. Okay. We're gonna take out an engine. We're definitely way too close. But that's fine, because from this angle we're relatively safe.
Turret. Shield generator. Turret.
Yeah, that's a turret we actually would like to shoot. Boom. See, we're above it, we're behind it.
K.
This K is done for.
Defense drone.
In fact, there it goes. And there's a lot of very pissed off stuff in the area.
PE.
Let's see if we can take out the M-class ships. And then I'll probably take the Owl back out and continue trying to clear little shit off of us. Okay, knock it off. Stop speeding up just because someone's shooting at you. Been polite.
Defense drone.
There we go.
B.
There's B. Okay. I suspect that is all of the. Nope. There's another bee. Okay, so the last thing we want to do is take off with the owl when there's bees around still. And I would also prefer not to take off when there's bees around, even though the owl is perfectly capable of taking out a bee on its own. Looks like it's just a shit ton of defense drones around us right now. Alright. The owl.
Ma'am.
Maria.
You out of my seat.
M. Defense drone.
Okay. There are a few actual fighters around here.
N.
How dare you do attack runs on my engines? For that you must die.
Defense drone.
Boom.
N.
Oh, there's an actual fighter here. Well, not for long if I have anything to say about it.
Ammunition contain defense drone. Danger.
Whoa! Also, we better dock right now.
Defense rattlesnake. Docking granted.
Okay, so we just ate a direct plasma hit, which was very painful. And more importantly, there's another K on the way. Didn't click the right destination.
M. K.
All right. broadside to a K at 10 kilometers. Not bad at all.
Turret. Shield generate. Turret. Turret. Shield generator. Turret. K.
Okay. Almost completely shieldless. The admiring cloud of P's and B's are expressing their displeasure with my current course of action. Not that it's going to make any difference. Okay. I do believe it is basically going to be over for this K.
B.
Right there.
E. E.
Neat. Oh, come on. There we go. Now it's either turned away from me or turned toward me. Either way, it's going straight. Which is definitely a mistake for it.
Defense drone.
This place is littered with the tiny remains of defense drones. And just look at the area.
Xenon defense platform.
To the point where the defense platform is the nearest thing to us that's an enemy. Not going to complain about that one. Ugh. In any case, when's the eyes show up? Okay. So it looks like the Asgard is indeed shooting this station. I'm tempted to take the owl out to check that out. I think I have... Okay, here. We'll leave this thing here shooting at that station for now. We'll go to the owl. We're going to drop some satellites around. And we're also going to gonna go check out that last station. Confirm that is the last station, and so on. Okay. So first things first.
Autopilot engaged.
Fly over here and drop a satellite. This will help give us advanced warning of any Ks trying to do funny. And also apparently
Autopilot disengaged.
identify any other bullshit that's going on around here, like for example this build storage that we're going to go kill right now.
SE.
Most of their shields gone. Keep plasma. No S's allowed. This is a Xenon-free neighborhood. Well, not yet, but it will be soon.
Xenon factory.
Okay. Boom. And just like that, the build storage is empty.
SE.
We're probably going to want to make sure that it stays that way. Okay, there's an S we could claim later if we so desired. However, making sure it stays that way is probably going to be non-trivial. Oh well. Alright, back over to here. Continue peppering the station.
Xenon defense platform.
The 89%. Nice. Keep making that number go lower. Let's drop a satellite right about there.
Empty space.
Okay. And there's another
SE.
S. You shall not be allowed to dock at that build storage and unload. Your kind are not allowed around here.
Xenon Factory.
Boom.
SE.
Wow. I guess you guys better hope your ship production's up to snuff, because
Xenon Factory.
you're losing a small system economy's worth of ships.
N. Xenon Factory.
Okay. At 18%, which is where it was when we left.
Xenon Defense Platform.
87%, so it's gone down a few percent since we were here last. Alright.
Unknown station.
I would really like to go check out this station over here. I can drop a satellite and keep an eye on what the Asgard's doing. Pretty sure this is where that Asgard went. Yep, this is definitely where that Asgard went. Looks like it lost one segment. Is the Asgard even shooting at it? Doesn't really look like it.
Container.
Oh well, I'm sure it'll figure it out eventually. We'll drop the next satellite over here. Okay. That gives us a pretty reasonable view. We'll drop the next one over there, I think.
Xenon Defense Platform.
Okay, it's at 86%. I don't know if I want to put it over there or if I want to put it a little farther out.
Autopilot.
That's probably
engaged.
fine. Looks like there's another S coming in. We'll have to go pop real quick.
Empty space. Autopilot. Disengaged.
Okay. And then we'll put the next one Over there.
Autopilot engaged. Xenon defense platform.
It might not actually be attacking it anymore. Okay, that freighter's actually heading over to this defense platform. It is showing it jumping around like
Autopilot
stations under attack do.
disengaged.
Alright,
SE.
this ass has gotta go. Drop a scan real quick first. Make sure there's nothing lurking out there. I doubt there is, but... Hey, you get away from that station, it's under embargo.
Xenon defense platform.
We don't want to hang around under the Xenon platform guns. Looks like they're shipping out more defense drones. Not very nice of them. Somebody should really tell them to knock that off. Okay. Yeah, so we have 2 and a partial stations here. Couple of ships that hardly matter. This would be a great time for the Pyramid to try to put another defense station in there if they wanted to.
Defense drone.
Okay, the defense drones are here. Go deal with them real quick.
Rattlesnake defense drone.
Dang it. Even if they're moving perfectly smoothly, if you're
Turret.
far enough away, sometimes you just miss.
Shield jet defense drone.
Defense drones are not known for evasive maneuvers. Though sometimes they do make some. Oh, come on.
Defense drone.
I'd really rather not get hit by another plasma shot, so let's stay away from the bow of the ship.
Defense
Last time
drone.
I blundered into one of those plasma shots, it removed my shields completely and lightly roasted my paint.
Danger.
think most of the defense drones are taken care of now.
Xenon defense platform.
Their recalls and their somewhat ill-advised habits of flying straight at the ship they're attacking usually don't end very well for them.
SE.
There's another S that's somewhere where it shouldn't be. Go deal with that problem real quick. Hey you, where do you think you're going?
Xenon factory.
Boom. This is up to 25%. Damn it, I got some deliveries. Okay, well let's solve that problem real fast. No deliveries for you.
Container. Xenon factory.
Pump a few shots into it. We really want to kill this thing. We should probably... that's a lot of P's. Or S's, I mean. Looks like you're going straight to the gate. Except this one.
SE.
Okay, this one here is probably the biggest priority. Because it looks like heading to this station here.
N.
Okay.
SE.
That's the second biggest threat, because it's definitely going someplace we don't want to receive ships. Anyway, that station the Asgard is attacking. Okay. The rest of these appear to be going straight to the jump gate where they're going to run into defenses and blow up. I am okay with this. No point to going to deal with something we don't need to go deal with.
Xenon defense platform.
76%. I don't remember what percentage you can expect your first module to blow up at if you're focusing just that one. Well, we've not been focusing just one, I don't think. I think it's been spreading it across two. Looks like it's shooting just the one right now, though. Okay. Well, there it goes. Plasmas have all retargeted on the module beside it. That's good, I suppose. How many plasmas are actually firing? Looks like all of them. Okay, the bottom three are definitely firing. Yeah, top. Looks like all of the plasmas are firing. Okay, that's good. No point moving anything then. Just let it sit here and blast away. Meanwhile, off on the rest of the map. Looks like the last thing we have left is a single field coil production, and it's just short some hull parts. We're short silicon and ore. That is unfortunate. Did this... These two miners never got assigned in this timeline. Well, they have been now. Alright. Oh. Meanwhile, how is the Asgard doing on the thing it's shooting? It's almost dead. Okay, awesome. Awesome. So this system is almost neutral. That'll hopefully encourage the Pyramid to make another attempt at building a defense station here. Taking on this system, which is the only one that actually has any value at all, is not going to happen for a while. I need something with bigger guns that can take on a Xenon shipyard. Or, you know, take on the massive drone swarm that a Xenon shipyard is going to send out. A couple more destroyers wouldn't hurt either. Which means it should probably be making a concerted effort to suck up to the free families. So I can use their shipyards to buy wet flax. Oh well. Argon flax will do. Well, yeah, argon flax will do well enough. And buy the Raptor hull here. And then get it refitted elsewhere. $53 million for a hull that needs serious refitting at an Argon shipyard. And I probably should send it to Terran space to get Terran shields as well. Or PIO space. I'm not exactly friendly with the Terrans. I'm not enemies with them necessarily either, I'm just not friendly with them.
Non-defense
Down
platform.
to 63%. It was at 75% last time we checked it. Looks like that station's dead. Hopefully that Asgard decides to go do something useful now. I mean, it was doing something useful already, but hopefully it decides to do something useful rather than just lurking around there forever and ever, amen. I'd come over here and help destroy this station, that'd be nice. That would be nice. Probably not going to happen though, because the AI is a bit dumb sometimes. How are things going in split space? That Xenon defense platform isn't going to go anywhere. I think it's been there for a while already. Looks like our little half-assed defense attempt is holding up. Things are going somewhat sketchily up to the north. An attempt was made in Xyrus Dominion 1, apparently. And the Argon are being annoying in Xyrus Dominion X. I better keep my nose right out of those problems. Ugh. Okay. So this place is basically done. Enough that I could build complete ships out of it if I had the blueprints. I think the cheapest ship production blueprint is like 200 million. Also, it looks like we're going to have to reposition this ship again. So,
Shield generator. Docking granted.
let's go ahead and land the owl. The station's still a little bit under half dead. 2 of the 5 modules are down. One of the modules is way squishier than the other 4 though, so... Go to the bridge.
Xenon defense platform.
Okay. That should be a pretty reasonable angle. And there we go. Looks like all or at least most of the turrets are firing. Definitely the 4 main batteries are firing. Let's get a little tiny bit closer. Maybe that'll get the top and bottom battery, rear battery firing as well. That looks like the bottom rear battery. I don't see a contribution from the top rear battery though. Oh well. 5 out of 6 isn't too bad. Okay. I'm not sure where that Asgard got off to. We could just decide to leave. Alright. What you probably should do at this point is go to Argon Space and figure out exactly how much those blueprints are going to cost us and how we're going to get the money. I suspect we're going to need at least another 100 million to get any kind of buildable ship. And then it'll probably end up being a crappy little fighter. Emphasis on crappy. Although, actually no, we can build medium ships, so we might as well get blueprints for some kind of medium freighter or something that we can build. Or a medium miner. Or both. Which means probably a Talati Vulture hull would be a good start. But obviously that's only if we can even afford the shipyard blueprint, which pretty sure it's like 200 million. I think. Yeah. Anyway. Wharf is around 130 mil? Okay. Well, we're not that far off being able to afford that then. Probably need another 10, 20 mil, get some kind of blueprint going. We can build on it. And once you can get any kind of ship buildable at a place like that, then you can start printing money. Actually, speaking of printing money, how much money do we have available here? Like another 5 million in stock here. Give me that money, you don't need it. We're still short on ore and silicon, which probably isn't too surprising. Means we might need to buy more large miners. Okay. All right. Yeah, we really need more large miners. And there's only one reasonable source for those right now. Looks like that last station piece we're shooting at right now is about to pop. We should probably start repositioning for the next one right now. We have an easy opportunity. Main reason having any kind of shipbuilding capability as a money printer is because you can just take your resources, build a ship, and then immediately turn around and sell the ship to somebody else. So you don't necessarily make as much money that way as what you would selling the components or selling or, you know, letting the AI order their own ships. But you make good money. And more importantly, you make it on demand. Because sometimes the AI just doesn't order from you. Or at least doesn't order very much. Whereas if you can just crank out a load of ships, it doesn't matter whether they're ordering or not. Come on, this thing's gotta pop soon. Overall haul is at 42%, which, yeah. Let's see, actually, we might have as much as 3% left to take away. On further consideration. Guess we'll find out in a bit. Should blow up soon. Matter of fact, it looks like it's blowing up right now. Excellent. That means we have 2 modules left. And they're shooting the squishy one in the middle. That'll go down quickly. And once it's gone, then there's only one left. Double check, make sure there's no K sneaking up on us. Nope. Looks like there's a P on the way though. Not that he's gonna last very long. Black carry his ass. Okay. So this should be... Damn it, another one? No way. Oh, it should be under 25% when this finally pops. But not drastically under. 23 might be correct. I think. Because I think this center section is worth about 8% of the total haul. But it'll probably actually be lower than that because some of the plasmas are shooting the other module. Yeah. Which is definitely going to throw it off. Because it's only a few of the plasmas, but they're definitely doing enough damage to make a difference. Gonna drive the percentage down some. Long story short, since it's at 30% now, it's still got a ways to go. Oh well. Although we are below 30% finally on haul. 29%. Still no Ks, so we're good there. I don't think I want to take the owl out to fly around. The Flax will take care of all these problems. This thing's got to be done building by now. No. It still requires about 600 and some odd haul parts. Which won't take long at all to make. It just has to actually go ahead and do them. And then it will be done. Yeah, so we're approaching the need for blueprint at an ever-increasing rate. Another 500,000 in the station accounts. Okay. Station profiles. Factory, buy disable, sell 0% restricted. Distribution center, buy 50% restricted, sell 0% restricted. Supply warehouse, buy 40% restricted. So I've read about these. Factory outlet, supply warehouse. Yeah, see, there's different presets. It sets what kind of default buy and sell order you want for all goods for this station. None of these quite fit exactly what I want, which is sell all non-intermediate products. And also, this doesn't really fit any of those archetypes anyway, because this is going to be a shipyard. A shipyard that produces ships from raw materials directly. And produces all the parts on site. Which is not necessarily the most efficient way to do it. Well, most efficient isn't the way to put it, I guess. Not necessarily the smartest way to do it. It's very efficient. Because you don't have to ship anything around. But it doesn't do good things to the frame rate. Put it that way. We're down to 21% haul. Which means this station doesn't have long for the world. Well, I say that, but it's going to be a while yet. Go ahead and give it a taste of the main guns. We might as well. I probably should make sure there's no Ks here. Save my game. And then teleport to Argon space and see what I can buy in the way of important blueprints that I'm going to need. Okay. Things gotta be getting really low. Oh well. Okay. Double check for Ks. Doesn't look like there's anybody. Alright. How far can we teleport? It should be a simple two-stage teleport.
Heretics end. Entering system. Argon Prime.
Okay. Go talk to the faction rep. We probably don't have enough money to buy any of what we need, but we can check to see what the exact costs are going to be. And I'm not necessarily interested in buying ship blueprints or anything just yet. All we really care about right now is the build modules for small medium fabrication bay. 116 million. Oh, we can actually afford it right now. Okay.
Good
Oh
luck out
yes.
there.
Give me that. Alright, let's teleport the hell out of here.
Entering system. Heretics.
Back aboard the
end.
problem solver, or the troubleshooter.
We're taking hits.
Who are you? Listo Sentinel.
Entering system. Emperor's
Is
Pride.
that... Oh, hello. That's this stupid little thing. Looks like some cock are getting overly ambitious here in Heretic's End. We should probably go deal with them permanently in the not too distant future. We've got a couple B's and a couple of F's we can put on the
Awaiting
job.
orders.
Something's hit us.
Why in the hell would you get move orders to go way out there? Just go shoot the stupid thing. Okay. What are you recharge doing? Not sure what's up with this thing's orders. I said remove all orders. What are you doing? No. Yeah, screw you. Get that out of there. Why do you have a dock order at all? Oh, default behavior is dock and wait. Well, then why are we out flying around? Why is your default?
Hello. Greetings.
No, that should never be your default.
Ma'am.
How did that ever get to be your default order? All right. That solves some weirdness. We'll just let those guys fight. Everything should be fine. Not sure why this bee is just sitting there with his thumb up his ass. Yeah, whatever. Out of sector is weird. Okay. Now, we have a new module that needs to go onto this station somewhere. Namely, the small medium ship fab. Where are the connection points for this?
Awaiting orders.
Looks like it has one on each end. Does it have a top and bottom one as well? Possibly. Okay. Let's see. That's a pair of vertical O2s. Okay. Don't mess with success. And then we put up here on top. And then we put a pier on top. Come on. Why you know? Oh, that's right. It needs to be farther. Okay. I don't know if we can even fit another pier in this stack. It should. Yeah, we can. Okay. Let me fit a cross connector. Let me fit another vertical O2. And another vertical O2. And then the final pier.
We're taking hits.
Yes, I want to discard those changes. I recognize that noise. Troubleshooter's probably dead.
Hull damage.
Yep. Troubleshooter's 100% dead. Unless...
Hull critical.
Yeah, no, there's no way we can take out enough for the guns in time.
Ejecting.
Screw you! Alright.
Explosion imminent. Emergency eject successful.
We should have an autosave that's not too long ago. That's annoying. I would say that I should set up an emergency warning to sound whenever a K enters this system. But those warnings don't work half the time. Like, they just straight up don't play. Sometimes they do, which is great when they do. And sometimes they don't. And I've never been able to figure out what makes the difference. And sometimes you get a warning, and you realize that there's no possible way that the K can be where it is now without having been in the system that you're supposed to be receiving the warnings and under your satellite's view for multiple minutes. Okay. Let's go to Argon Prime. All right. You had a really weird default behavior of... Yeah, do not have that default behavior, please.
We were hits.
Okay.
Entering system. Heretics End. Entering system. Argon Prime.
All right. Go buy that blueprint again. Would like to buy a blueprint for a build module. Small medium fabrication bay. The maintenance bay is totally worthless.
Good luck out there.
And an absolute waste of your credits. Never, ever, ever buy the maintenance bay.
Entering system. Heretics End.
Okay. And we'll teleport to the troubleshooter.
Entering system. Emperor's Pride.
What the hell do you think you're shooting at? Oh. Might have been shooting at that thing.
Xenon Defense Platform.
Awaiting orders.
Anyway. This is Emperor's Pride 4. Let's go ahead and add it to the warning list just in case.
You're taking hits.
Of course.
Awaiting orders.
Our stupid orders to go fly way out before coming in to attack it. Oh well, doesn't matter.
We're taking hits.
Everything will be handled. I think that's actually a CUDA thing. Yeah, go shoot him. They're avoiding dangerous enemy or something equally dumb. Just go kill it already. Alright.
You were hit.
Yeah, shut up about it. I don't care, you'll be fine. There is no K in evidence. Okay, we need a vertical O2. A vertical O2. A cross O1. A vertical O2. A vertical O2. And then a dock. Oh, come on, piece of shit. Sometimes it's kind of annoying how the placement rules for this game work. Turn that 90 degrees, snap it on top. Okay. So this is the final pier configuration for this. For the front piers anyway, assuming we don't add side or rear piers eventually. And onto this, we'll go the ship fab. Do I want it sideways like that right behind? Yeah, that's probably the best bet. Put it up near the top. And we can put the other stuff up here in the top level. The other shipbuilding pieces. Okay. Energy cells are no problem. Claytronics will build locally. Hull parts we definitely should send a ship out after. Now though. Okay, check. No K's in evidence. Alright. Now, next things next. Sign or hire a builder? Oh, I see. They finished building the last piece before I ordered this done, so they don't assign the builder. I didn't realize it had actually finished the last field, whatever piece. Okay, so the station is finished. For certain values of finished. Aside from the bits that have to be built yet. You actually start producing ships, but it's finished as far as it's producing all the components needed to build a ship. So at this point, all I really need to do is make it larger. So I can build more ship faster and add more shipyard pieces. Station is never finished. Well, this one's finished as in it has all the parts. All the parts except the larger shipyard pieces that it needs. It just doesn't have... I might double its size eventually, for example. Or, you know, double its production capacity. We will see. Meanwhile, this thing is actually starting to get work done. I don't like that. Oh, it looks like that section blew up.
Awaiting orders.
This thing only has 12% health left, which is good. Alright, so Emperor's Pride 4 is almost neutral. Oh yes, that's right. I was going to add it to my list of warning signals. Global orders. Xenon capital ship. What was the name of this sector again? Emperor's Pride 4. Xenon capital ship. Add sector. Emperor's Pride 4. Okay. This doesn't work for shit, but sometimes it's useful. Yeah. So we hear that alarm. That means there's a Xenon capital ship either in this system, or this system. Because this is pretty important to our mining capabilities. At least it used to be. I don't know if we're actually doing any mining in here anymore. Also, it's been a little while. How are we doing on mining here? We have 4 of each gas miner and... at least we're no longer completely out of ore in silicon. That's a step in the right direction. I should probably add a couple more miners of each type once I add the cash to do so. Might as well heat the guns up. Okay. Also, how many medium freighters do I have working for this place? 5. I don't know if I really need more of them right now, considering it says 3 of them are waiting for orders. Okay. Okay, look at this. We're supposed to have a warning horn that's sounding. If there's a K here, there's a K here, we can see it.
K.
There is no warning horn. You guys seen me set that warning horn up? Why is it not sounding? It's so annoying. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It's not like receiving a flood of notifications right now or anything. It just decided that right now it's not working. So screw you, I guess. Direct these projectiles in at the engines. There's no real reason to, but it'd be fun if we could take those out. After all, we're basically behind it. What's it going to do to us? Say mean things. I mean, it's going to shoot at us a little bit, but it's not even hitting us, so what does it matter? You think we can get both engines before it blows up? No, it's hitting us a little there. I can't tell. I don't know. I don't think we've taken out that other engine yet. And it's gonna blow up real soon now. Yeah.
Xenon
No.
defense
Oh.
platform.
I think this engine blew up just before the ship did. Anyway, it's dead now. I am going to go blow up this build storage while I'm thinking about it.
Danger.
Because I really don't like build storages. They're sources of evil.
Shields are down.
Yeah. Their guns are down too.
Container.
No. Okay, that's totally blown up. Alright. So this station's dead.
Xenon defense
Got
platform.
3% hull. A little bit of shooting will take care of the rest of it. And then we can move on to that partial station over there. Hopefully before it gets any farther built. And then we're done here. For the time being. We'll likely have to come back and break up partially built stations periodically. At least until the Paranid take it over. Which they should do fairly soon. I hope. They already tried once and got their noses smacked. Which is why I decided to clear this place out, just in case they decide to try again. I'm not sure what makes a race decide to try to take over a system. Boom. Alright, build storage. Your kind aren't welcome around here.
Container.
I don't think you can actually do damage to build storage, but... I'll just make my displeasure known.
Build storage.
Pretty sure that all you need to do to make a build storage go away is have its station be gone and have it have nothing in storage as far as externally visible containers. At which point, once it no longer has any resources, it will go away. But I'm going to shoot it anyway. Shouldn't have any resources left. Yeah, screw it. We have places to be and things to do. Specifically, this partial station over here must go before it gets any built.
Xenon factory.
Any farther built. At 53% hull. I think it's still working on its first part. So it should still go down pretty quickly. But even so, I want it gone. It has an active build storage that is probably full. wonder if it'd be a good idea, for anti-Xenon purposes, to find a partially built Xenon station and just laster the build storage with laser towers. Just far enough away from the station itself that they can't shoot the station module. So every time a raider comes in to drop off stuff at the build storage, it gets evaporated. And a pretty sizable damper on the Xenon economy. Not that the Xenon actually have much of an economy. Not a real one anyway.
We're taking hits. Awaiting orders.
Yeah, no more build storage for you. I said, no more build storage for you. Okay, there we go. And yes, it still is on its first module. Good. This first module is way more squishy than the rest. The other modules are giant HP tanks. Okay. How are things going in Heretic's End? Really? More talk? Okay. Make it directly, you dumbasses. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the avoid dangerous enemies part of the iMod. I don't know if I would call a hive guard a dangerous enemy. It kind of is, but it really isn't. They do have those annoying beam weapons, but anyway, this thing's about half the health it was when we got here. A bit under, actually. As soon as this blows up, we can go park this ship, and then we're done for a while. And go do other things. This is already a neutral system. Hopefully the parent would do something to change that. I should go grab... Actually, here. Let's set this up while I'm thinking about it. I have a couple of peas that aren't too far away. Bring them in here. Both of them should be preloaded with, let's just double check. Laser towers, 100 each. Yep. Okay, we're gonna laser tower the hell out of the superhighway exit. And that should stop Xenon from ever doing anything in this system ever again outside of sending in capital ships. Okay, so that station's dead. Don't see a build storage for it even. And they've immediately started trying to build a new one. Well, it's not like we have anything better to do
Xenon Factory.
while we wait for those P's to show up. Is this thing...
Build storage.
Build storage is empty, right? Let's just double check real quick. Might not actually have been empty.
Build storage.
I'm pretty sure it's empty now. Let's just shoot it up real quick to make absolutely sure. Alright.
Xenon Factory.
Let's go blow up this other factory. The P's are in Wretched Skies X. So they're making good time. This build storage hasn't gone away yet. Either I didn't clear it out completely, or my theory of how build storages work isn't right. Maybe I should go shoot it some more. Okay. Like that cock is dead. That's good. Alright, Paranid, could you please come build a defense station in here? I don't have to. I'd be very grateful if I didn't have to try to capture this system. I don't want it. It is worthless to me. Alright, this build storage is definitely 100% empty. Because though no Xenon has come close to this station attempt yet. Are the P's in system? No, but they're only a little ways away. Alright. Oh, whoops. I somehow switched to the wrong. Okay, kaboom. Completely 100% empty build storage has appeared.
Build storage.
Yep, indeed it contains 0 materials according to this. And immediately blows up. Alright, the P's aren't here yet.
Build storage.
Let's go check out this build storage and see what's the hold up on it. Oh, they really need it to go away. I don't need it to go away, I just want it to go away. The P's are in system. But we'll just let them fly over there for now. Okay. I think we've got a bit of a fire out in the nose. One of the medium turrets hasn't been fixed by the repair crew yet. Also, yes, that is 4 K-Hawks floating around that thing. They just would not leave us alone while we were destroying their stuff. Actually, no way, it's 5 K-Hawks. No, why 4? For some reason the core of the station is a different color than the rest of the station. This thing says it has 1,700 materials in storage, which there's no way. Yeah.
Build storage.
All right. Troubleshooter. You can just stay here by yourself for a bit. We're gonna go take over one of these P's.
PE.
Okay. So we want to go circle the exit of the superhighway. Actually, how do we want to do this? Because ships come out of the superhighway at speed. Well, your ships do. I don't know how the I ships actually work in this. Let's go ahead and use one of these to build a ring around it. That's right, Okay. Thing's primed. And then spam this button 100 times. And even though we're done spamming the button, we're still dropping laser towers, so we have to keep going. Am I using a Xenon ship to build defense against Xenon ships? Yes, yes I am. Because these just happen to be Xenon ships that I had laying around that I didn't have any other use for. Or not Xenon, but medium ships that I had no other use for. That's a very lopsided loop. Not sure how it ended up like that, but oh well. Alright, go back to, not the split wharf, go to the parented wharf. And upgrade ship. And buy 100 laser towers. So you know what? Do not buy 100 laser towers. Instead, go park near the Wretched Skies factory. Because we're going to have the ability to refill you there soon. Alright, you. Out of my seat. Okay. I want to position this ring a little bit farther out. Okay. Hopefully this results in a neater pattern, even though it doesn't really matter.
Awaiting orders.
Are we still dispensing? Yes, yes we are. I think that's it. Okay. I really have no idea what caused this big old dump here at the bottom. But I'm pretty sure I didn't fly that pattern at all. But that should make any Xenon coming in here think twice anyway. Alright, you fly back over here to Wretched Skies. And park and wait. And why is there more helium dumped outside the station? It's not like we need the helium. We have plenty of it. But it seems odd that we just have helium dumped there again. Oh well. I wonder if it's a case of a miner bringing back more helium than we can store and just dumping it so he can go out and do other things. I don't know if that's actually how that works or not, though. Anyway, it doesn't matter. As long as it's not a resource we actually need. I don't mind if you dump it in space. Back to getting rid of that last build storage. You, off my bridge.
Build storage.
Okay, with the eradication of this build storage, there should be no more Xenon presence in this system. Which hopefully the Pyramid will recognize enough that they will build here. Although I don't know why I care if the Pyramid build here or not, except that I would like them to build defenses here. I guess. Although that's not going to matter as soon as I take out the next system, because I believe this is a dead end. Although we're not going to take the next system out now. We're going to wait till we have at least another destroyer and some kind of anti-aircraft vessel. Probably a Raptor if I can arrange it. I do enjoy the Raptor. Well, that's a moment for an autosave. This claims it still has like 2,000 materials worth of stuff stored here. I'd really like to know where that stuff is supposedly at. I'm not sure why the build storage sometimes lists thousands of materials for which it doesn't have visual indicators, shall we say. Those materials might actually be there, or they might not. Well, it's dead anyway. Problem solved. This system is xenon free. Except that M down there. But who cares about him?
Jump gate. Litany of Fury.
Yeah, let's go park this thing first. We need to tighten some screws up.
Autopilot. Engage.
We'll just have this thing fly over there in autopilot. Because I need to go deal with some other things. Namely, I need to take one of these Huron E's. I need them to go to Argon Prime. I need them to buy hull parts. Unless I want to wait forever and ever, amen, for them to get enough. Yeah, one ship is about half the hull parts it needs. That's a pretty big boost to its collection amount. The Claytronics, it looks like we need about 2,000 something more. I would send a freighter off after more Claytronics. Except the best place to buy those that I've ever found is way the hell over here in split space. Is there any good place that's not a mile away? We could grab some here. in Zyr's Dominion.
Entering system. Litany of Fury.
1,400 is actually a pretty good amount. That'll help a lot with making things faster. Okay. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Once we have all the materials, it'll only take 20 minutes to build this production thing. Most of the materials should be close to on hand. I don't want to send... Yeah, you know what? I'm going to send another freighter off after haul parts. We have 3 freighters sitting here. We might as well send them all. Do things.
Autopilot disengaged.
His Argon haul parts factory is almost always full. Unless I recently bought from it. Which means building a haul parts factory in Argon Prime would be a very bad idea. Too bad one of the game's quests tries to force you to do that very thing. Oh well. Okay, the troubleshooter has gotten back to its normal resting position. Emperor's Pride 4 is completely cleared. We just need to wait, and this thing will be able to build ships. Which money do you have in stock? Gimme. I need that money. Okay, it looks like all the materials needed are ordered for delivery. So, we should go back to Argon Prime. And think about buying blueprints for ships.
Entering system. Heretics End. Entering system. Argon Prime.
Okay, specifically, there's a few blueprints we want here. The teleporter's over this way, isn't it? We don't... Oh, what kind of shields do we want by default? Terran shields are the best, obviously. And that's what you're going to want to equip our combat stuff with. But for that, we can send our ships to the PIO and have them equipped. I don't think I want any Argon ships themselves. We can definitely buy generic weapons here. I am going to want these eventually. We might as well grab them while we're here. And the L plasma turret we'll grab as well. The Argon plasmas and argon flax are the two things that we really want. But those are for larger ships than what we're able to build currently. So it's kind of a waste of money to grab them now. Engines, I don't want small or medium argon engines. I want small or medium split engines. I will grab the building drone blueprint. Do I even need these? I think stations can build those without the blueprint. Advanced satellites I want the blueprint for, definitely. And laser tower Mark 1? Yeah. That way we can restock our ships with those. Countermeasures, don't care. Missiles. No. Thrusters are generic. We should get combat Mark 3s for smalls. And we can't afford combat Mark 3s for mediums. But that's fine. We'll grab just those for now. I don't care about any of the rest of this stuff here. For engines, we'll get split engines.
Good luck out there.
Which we probably won't be able to afford. But we'll go find out how much they're going to cost. Because we want split Mark IV engines. For small and medium ships, there's no other engines that exist. And I'm going to guess the blueprints for those are not cheap.
Entering system.
Thankfully, I was
Battery
wise
zen.
and left a teleport anchor over here.
Pegasus. Entering system. Zioth's Dominion.
Okay, teleporter's right over here. Go talk to the faction rep. Would like to buy a blueprint for equipment, for engines, for split small combat engine Mark IV is 9 million, and split medium combat engine Mark IV is 18 million. Okay. So we're going to need 28 million
Split wish you fortune.
gathered up before we can go buy the engines we need. That's fine. We'll worry about that when we need to. We should probably pick up some El Cheapo crap argon engines just so we can have something to build hulls. First though, do I have a teleport anchor sitting around somewhere that I don't need sitting there? You know what? Actually, here. We don't need some of these sitting here. Let's send this Mako to... That Talati Wharf is getting its ass kicked. That's no good. Where is the Talati? Oh, they're way over here in Animasura. Okay. Okay, dock and wait at the Talati Trading Station. But of course, they don't have their rep at the wharf. We might not have a near enough teleport anchor. Yeah, actually, I think we can go to Silent Witness and get from there.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Gonna take a while for that Mako to get in position, but that's fine. While we're here, we might as well see if we can buy some EMP bombs.
Hello, can I help? Here you go.
And they have spacesuit bombs, but not spacesuit EMP bombs, which is what we wanted. So, rip. Can grab a couple more secure containers. Okay. We could sell all of this crap that we don't need nor will ever need and make a couple million. I wish we could sell these. Alas, we cannot. Why are we carrying around a full spacefly caviar? That's dumb. Get rid of those as well. And these processing panels can all be sold. And of course, all the trade materials can be sold. Some missions ask for these, but I don't care about those missions. A nice 7 million. What can I not sell? Pretty much anything that is under crafting wares. Oh wait, no, I do need these for crafting, don't I? I think these are used for upgrades now that I think about it. Decryption modules aren't, though. Why did I don't want sedative. Yeah, I thought it was secure container. No, it was sedative. Okay. I better double check to make sure I don't actually need those. You know what? Let's double check decryption module as well. I'm pretty sure that's only used for here.
Good profit.
Go away. I'm pretty sure those are only used for hacking pieces, which we don't want. AGI. No, maybe they're not used for ship components. Oh wait, no. AGI neural networks are used for exceptional ship nanoweave. Okay, so we definitely need to keep those then. Exceptional weapon chambers use heuristic cores. Okay, so we need to keep those. Decryption modules are used for security bypass and bullshit like that that we don't care about. Okay, we need to keep the AGI stuff though, because they're used to craft exceptional ship upgrades.
Greetings. Can I help? Here you go.
Technically, I think we could sell the AGI processors. Encryption modules are gone.
Good profit to you.
Nice, 1.3 million. AGI processors. They're for sure not used for anything, right? Exceptional engine fuel injector. Does not need any AGI parts. Exceptional shield generator. Does not need any AGI parts. Exceptional ship nanoweave needs neural network. Exceptional weapon chamber needs heuristic core. The processor is used in the security bullshit. And nothing else. Okay, good. We'll sell those processors because we're not going to make any hacking modules.
Can I help? Here.
Yeah, there is one part that I actually cannot sell. The processors. There we go. And those are the security bypass system, security decryption system, and security slicer. Because this trader does not like you well enough, basically. I have multiple of each to sell, but he doesn't want them.
Good profit to you.
The rest of the stuff is can't sell because I need it, yeah. Speaking of which, can I craft anything useful here? I'd like to get some exceptional weapon chambers. So advanced weapon chambers. We're short on programmable field arrays. Basic weapon chambers. Alright, let's craft as many of these pieces of shit as we can. Make 9 of them. How many do I already have? 3, it looks like. Okay. That should get us a nice 12. And then we go down to exceptional weapon chambers. It looks like we're... Wait, no. Okay, we're crafting basics. Advanced weapon chambers, we can now make 4 of those, probably. No, we can make 2 of those. What are we short on? Looks like we're short on high energy catalysts. Okay. Yeah. I think high energy catalysts are just a loot item we need to go collect more of. We really need to piss off some Xenon. And get them to invade somewhere where we can park a large ship and just collect the loot. Has that Mako reached its destination yet? Shh. Yes, it has. Excellent. Teleport 2. Boron ships are very pretty, but unfortunately you can't put standard weapons on them, so that makes them, in my opinion at least, thoroughly useless.
Entering system. Yanamus Zura.
If I can't put standard weapons on a ship, then why would I own it?
The well-respected Taladi Trade Guild, and I have a lucrative
But anyway.
proposition for you. If you're interested, come find me.
There should be a teleporter around here somewhere. There it is. I'm not interested in talking to this Taladi Trade Guild. They can get stuffed. I am only here because I want to buy some stuff from the representative. Namely, I would really like...
Hello.
to see if I could buy a Vulture Vanguard. No? Is a Vulture Sentinel the one I want?
Goodbye.
Let me check. Vulture Sentinel is the one I want, so I need to go to Ministry of Finance for that, which is over here. Okay. Mako. Blind weight.
Be undocking soon.
Body equipment dock. Meanwhile, how goes things back at the home front? It's now showing up as a wharf. So that's nice. Resources needed to complete change. We still have waiting for the Hurons to come back. Shouldn't be too long, I don't think, on those.
Mako.
Okay, we just wait for the AI to fly us to where we need to go, I guess. It'd be faster for me to fly us there, but not by much. Alright, in the meantime... nothing interesting is going on. Emperor's Pride 4. Or Litany of Fury. Family Zen still has that. Oh wait, nope. They actually killed that defense station, so the build storage left. Okay. I say defense station as if it was actually going to ever be a defense station. It was just a little 15%. Hopes and dreams, more than anything. Rip whatever that medium ship was. It just flew straight into the laser towers and went kaboom. Okay. Ugh. So we're going to talk to the Ministry of Finance so that we can buy from them a medium freighter. Because medium freighters are always useful. And then... maybe I should get Argon Smart. I got Argon engines. I think Argon Travel Drive is particularly fast.
Promise.
Is it Argon Travel Drive? There's a quick way to find out. Okay. Max travel thrust, 130k. That's for large. I care about mediums. All-round engine Mark III. Travel engine Mark III. Okay, here we go. Max travel thrust, 16k. Okay.
We found something out here.
Guaranteed medium, 15k. But definitely is going to be slower under travel drive. Velocity medium travel drive, 15k. Okay, so the Argon travel drive is probably going to be the fastest. All right.
Awaiting orders.
I ordered you to dock at this station. Did you? It certainly doesn't look like it. Dock and wait. I thought I ordered the dock. I must have misclicked in order to fly and wait. Okay.
Mako.
Get me out of this thing. And let's go talk to the faction rep. Okay.
Awaiting orders.
I would like to buy a blueprint for a ship. A medium ship specifically. And the Vulture Sentinel. Okay. Confirm.
Goodbye.
Lovely. That's all we needed from you guys. Now, back to Argon space. Can I teleport straight to Argon Prime from here? Looks like it. We'll buy some Argon medium travel drive engines.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
And then... whose crappy shields should I get? Because I do want some crappy shields for freighters and stuff, so I don't have to put the good Terran shields on them. Max capacity 6,000, recharge rate 41. $5,043. It's only slightly better. With less capacity.
Mind the gap.
A lot of you have more capacity, even less recharge rate. Argon are middle of the road enough. I think I'm okay with their medium shields. Yeah. They're just for shitty freighters and stuff. Nobody cares about performance outside of if they don't blow up immediately. Also, if I ever need to, I can use the Argon shields, I think, with closed loop. Better confirm that it's actually Argon shields that work with closed loop. Shield generators. Argon medium. Closed loop is available, yes. Sometimes it's helpful to have closed loop on hand for station building in particular. Oh, speaking of which, I should be buying parts for stations as well. Okay, equipment. Turrets. I do actually have a reason to buy Argon plasma turrets. Argon large plasma turret Mark 1. Argon medium flak turret Mark 1. Those are for Argon medium shield generator Mark 2. These are for stations. Okay, engines. Argon medium travel engine Mark 3. For that extra freighter speed. I did already buy Mark 3 thrusters. No, I did not. I bought small combat thrusters. We'll buy the medium. We'll buy the medium all-around Mark 2s. Because they're cheap. And they're good enough for freighters.
Good luck out there.
And I think we have most of what we need to outfit a medium freighter at this point. Closed loop is your default unless you build in Terran space. Yeah, closed loop is so much cheaper for certain things. Or, you know, cheaper in complexity wise. Particularly for building defense stations, because then you just only have to deliver a few products. It's much easier to organize the freighters. But it does severely limit what parts you can use, because only some parts are compatible with closed loop. Namely the Argon parts. Anyway. if our station here was actually done, we would hopefully be able to order our first. Okay, we're still waiting on one shipment of hull parts, which should be there very soon. Okay.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, and I think this is the one that's delivering the hull parts right there. Lovely. Yeah. If your defense station's ever taking enough fire that the shields matter, something is going seriously wrong. Yeah, for stations in particular, building closed loop is the way to go. It's just basically an easy logistics cheat code. Okay, all the materials have been built. We just have to wait 16 minutes and we can hopefully build our first medium freighters for, free out of here. And we have everything we need to start building defensive stations as well. Which I probably should do once we build up a larger supply of stuff. In particular, I would like more Claytronics stockpiled. And I would like more hull parts stockpiled.
Awaiting orders.
But anyway, eventually I'm going to add large and extra large production to the station as well. But I think this is all the different, unless I don't think I'm going to add Terran economy on, well, I could add some small amount of Terran economy to this station just to produce enough to do some shields so that I can produce ready to go, absolutely baller, top of the line in every possible way ships out of this thing with Terran shields, which is tempting. Very tempting. But for that, I'd need to go to the PIO and I'd need to buy some production blueprints from them, and I would need to get a whole separate parallel economy built. Admittedly, only for a few different components. Do I know? What do I need to build a Terran shield generator? Albitronic substrate, metallic microlattice, and silicon carbide. Okay. I'm not sure if that's all of the, I can't remember what all the Terran materials are. I can't remember if they have 3 or if they have 4. And I'm pretty sure I haven't investigated any of their stuff. Yeah, no. I'd have to go to Terran space and mess around for a bit. All right. Yeah, they just keep dumping helium. Litania Fury IX. There is a Xenon capital ship of some sort. And indeed it is. See there, the warning actually worked. I need to stage my teleports. Let's see, where am I at now? I'm in Argon Prime. Okay, then teleport
Entering
aboard the
system.
teleport
Wretched
aboard the
skies.
troubleshooter.
Entering system. Litany of Fury.
Okay, so please explain in small words how exactly a K got here before I got a warning when the system it had to fly through is heavily satellited and also has that same warning applied. Because the stupid warning system is shit and doesn't work. Someone needs to bonk whatever developer whose job it was to make that on the head and tell them to go fix it.
K.
Because it needs to be fixed. I have this really cool flexible system that you can set up to get alerts whenever certain conditions happen in various systems. And they don't work. Alright, it's time for the pain, buddy. You're about to have a very bad day. Not sorry at all. Alright. Let the guns cool for a bit. I really don't like this system because it's so dark here. But oh well. Okay. Ball's about gone. And there it goes. No more K. Very easy little problem to solve.
Danger.
Might as well activate the loot suck. There's nothing too awesome around here, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't collect it. Speaking of loot suck, I wonder how much loot is hanging around the gates in Family's Inn. Some. Not inconsiderable amount. This one has basically nothing. There's a T there who's making a laughing stock of my defenses. Alright, troubleshooter. Not the owl, just the troubleshooter. Fly and wait over there. Let's go collect that loot
Awaiting
in split
orders.
space. I'm not going to bother flying all the way down there with the owl. We'll take one of the local chimeras. Specifically, we'll take the anti-fighter back chimera. There are 2 chimeras I keep in this system. One is spec'd out for anti-capital ship duty, and one is spec'd out for anti-fighter duty. The anti-fighter one's pretty vanilla weapons
Entering
load.
system. Family Zin.
Ma'am.
Got a couple of plasmas, and then a few react columns. Tau accelerators.
Awaiting orders.
The anti-capital ship one has some burst rays, I believe they're called. 3 of those, and 2 tau accelerators.
Awaiting orders.
So it's not very good at actually killing capital ships, but it can definitely make them toothless in a hurry. Show shrimp. All right. I will show shrimp. There's shrimp. I haven't moved the tank since yesterday. Maybe I should. There's nobody particularly in focus at the moment. Let's move the camera a little bit. Oh, come on. Get over there, you. There. Slightly more in focus shrimp. Looks like they're grazing around the bottom over here. Probably go in there with tweezers and pull some of the algae off the bottom right there. They're real hairy stuff. The shrimp don't eat that stuff anyway. I know I want a couple clumps of it. Anyway. You can kind of see a baby one in the distance who's not right in the distance, but he's a bit out of focus. I wonder if I can get him into focus. He's kind of behind some stuff. You can't hardly see him. But there's a baby shrimp in there, a real little one. Mostly, even with the larger view I have, I can only really see him as a, oh, there he moves some. Most of his body is almost transparent, so it doesn't really help make him stand out against the background any. There's a whole bunch of them eating on that rock, too. There's a lot of shrimp in that tank nowadays. The initial 40 that I bought have definitely multiplied. Several times. And of course, now that I focus the camera on the sand down here, they have all mostly vacated the sand. Oh well. But yeah, that shrimp there in the front, he looks really huge. He's less than an inch long. Quite a bit less than an inch long. Because each of those little white balls in the foreground are sand grains. Not terribly little sand grains, but they are still grains of sand. Individual ones. And that shrimp's a bit too close to be in focus. They're really dedicated to being fuzzy today. Oh well. Hello, Fro. Giant shrimp swingers tank in the swingers club in that tank? Kinda. I don't think there's any larvae in there at the moment. Yeah, there's no larva floating around the top. And I haven't seen one with eggs for at least a couple days now. I don't know if there's any in there at the moment. But there might be. There might not be. Either way, they have been enthusiastically multiplying for a while, so I'm not too worried that there aren't any immediate evidence at the moment. Plus, there was some larvae in there not long ago, so there's still baby shrimp all over the place. The baby ones are so small that even with a better camera than this one, I was about to say a good camera, but I don't own a good camera. Anyway, with a better camera than this one, you can't even get a good picture of the damn things because they're just little tiny blobs. Let's go check out what they're doing beside that rock. Here you can see that I haven't cleaned the glass in a while. I should probably do that. It looks like there's a snail in there and they're digging around him. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a snail heaving through the top layers of the sand right there. There's really quite a lot of activity going on today. Well, I say that like it's a rare thing, but with the increasing shrimp population, The chances of there being quite a lot of activity going on somewhere in the tank has risen considerably. It used to be that there'd be like just a couple shrimp swimming around. There's supposedly 40 shrimp in the tank, and it's like, where are they all? Now, I'm not sure how many shrimp are in that tank, but it's got to be a lot of them compared to how much shrimpage you see compared to when I knew there was 40 in there. I definitely don't feel like trying to catch them all and count, though. Probably most of them are under a rock resting or something. But there's definitely dozens of them swimming around. Anyway, let's get back to the game now. We have loot to collect. I probably should bring out... Oh, maybe my missile ship. No, there's no point. We'll swing past that build storage and make sure it's got all of its materials removed. Okay, we're not actually interested in going through the gate. We're just here to pick up the loot in front of the gate. That is a K. I am starting to think that it might be a very good idea to go back and get the other Chimera.
Thanks for your help.
Notably, we still have not received an alarm from that alarm that's supposed to be running every minute. It's supposed to have started honking at us about how there's a K in the vicinity. But nope. Not a peep can be heard. Also, I think... that is a pristine baled P. Okay. All right. I guess if I wanted another P, that'd be the one to get.
Split defense platform.
Go dock this thing and grab the other Chimera. I mean, go show that P why it really shouldn't be in here. I don't think I'm even sending miners to this place anymore. They're all mining in boron space nowadays. But it's the principle of the thing. We picked up most of the loot that mattered, so... well, there's a high energy catalyst and a space fly egg. Okay, I kind of want to go back and get those now. Oh well. I really shouldn't have looked to see what was left over. Oh well.
Docking granted.
Identifying criminal vessels. Please assist in pursuit.
Okay. Well, that's interesting. Apparently it's possible if you time it just right. You stand up in such a way as you're landing to pop straight out of your ship. Assuming that your ship is in the process of merging with the station at that same point. That said, I don't actually want to walk over there. I want to teleport. All right.
Chimera.
Out of my seat, please. Thank
Ma'am.
you. I'm not sure how you would ensure that you were exactly merging with the station at the right way. Because we clipped into that station pretty hard.
K.
Okay. So we don't have anything here that can actually kill a K. We'd have to summon that from a different system. Well, that's not true. We could kill a K with what the ships we have in this system. It's just it would take a year. And I'm not interested in doing that. So we'd probably want to use the other fighter because it'd have a little bit more DPS against the hull once we get the shields down. Or, you know, once we took out the shields so they can't recharge. But yeah. Where's this thing going? We're going to leave the engines mostly alone. We're going to take one engine out. Because they always prioritize rebuilding the engine. And so with one engine gone, we can better control their attempts to rebuild their turrets.
Turret. Shield generator.
Speaking of which, target the damn turret right in front of you.
Turret.
You piece of shit. There, okay. There we go.
Shield generator.
While we're here, let's get rid of that shield generator.
Danger.
Pop out. Take care of
Turret.
the side turret.
Shield generator.
Take out the side turret shield generator.
Danger. Engine.
Take out one of the engines. We'll take that one down to half health. We'll take the other
Danger.
one down to completely dead.
Shield generator. Engine.
We'll deal with that turret in a bit.
Danger. Shield
If
generator.
the splits show up
Turret.
with a bunch of
Shield generator.
ships to help take this thing out, then we will destroy it a little more
Turret.
than what we're planning to. Namely, we'll take the other engine out the rest of the way.
Danger.
Okay, the bottom turrets are gone. Next thing's next is the cheek turret on this side. And then the chin turret. Okay. While we're at it,
Shield
take
generator.
out the cheek turret shields so I don't have to come back for them. And over the top.
Turret. Shield generator. Turret.
Cheek turret. Cheek turret shields while we're here.
Shield generator. Turret.
Chin turret. Then we take out the brow turrets because there's a split fighter in the area, or at least there was a split fighter in the area. Okay. That should have been the last turret aboard the ship. Take out the
Shield
brow
generator.
shield. Take out the chin turret shields. Take out the engine and bottom turret shields. And now all that should be left are the main shields. Okay.
Engine. Shield generator.
Oh. Did they repair it? Yeah, they must have, because I'm pretty sure I killed that shield.
Engine.
Okay.
Cobra.
Well, there's a Zyarth fighter. Hopefully they shoot this thing a bit. Alright, so this thing is basically a sitting duck. It's got a little bit of engine. And that is it. It has no ability to defend itself. It can't regenerate its shields. At best, it can repair itself very slowly. And that's it. Which means if the split send any amount of firepower out here at all, it's dead. I'm going to leave it to partial engine. Because if the split don't send any amount of firepower out here at all, then it will be able to very slowly get away and eventually leave. Whereas otherwise it would just stick around forever. Also, this is really... that screw is loose as hell. Okay. Where the hell my Allen keys go? They're over on top of the 3D printer. That's where they're at. Give me a second. I am going to fix this because it is bothering me. Well, I found the Allen key, but not the M3 Allen key, which I'm pretty sure is the one I need. Give me another second. Well, I have no idea where that particular Allen key went, and that concerns me because I kind of need that one. That is a very important one to have. It migrated off somewhere in that. Let's see, do I have one of those on this? No, I do not. Alright, well, let's check to make sure it's for sure the M3 one that we need. Well, maybe not. Nope, it looks like the one smaller than that is the one that works. Not sure how these screws got this loose. But that should stop that from wobbling around. Now I just need to figure out where that Allen key migrated off to so I can finish fixing my printer next time when I get the parts for it. Oh, that's a problem for future Milo though. The important part is that my stick is no longer going to clunk, 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 clunk every time I move it side to side. I don't know when that started, but it was definitely recent. Much better. Yeah, it's getting lit up by some Xyrath. Okay. Let's take out its other engine. If they didn't already. It looks like they already did. Alright, cool. My job here is done.
Split defense platform.
The cool thing is, by taking out its main shields, it made it so it doesn't regenerate its shields. Which means that a couple of fighters will eventually destroy it. Normally there's no way they could ever destroy it. Because its shields would regenerate faster than they could do damage. Or almost as fast as it could do damage. And it would just never get anywhere. But anyway. That over there somewhere where it's out of the way. I have to guess which circle is the actual center. I do wish that when you started using the controller controls, it would immediately hide the mouse cursor, but alas, it does not do that. There should be an option somewhere in the controls, because there's reasons to do that and there's reasons to not do that. In particular, the theoretical best control scheme for
Chimera. Short-range transporter. Split station security vessel. Jump gate. Wretched.
I would like to select the actual
Split
station. There we
defense
go.
Platform.
Anyway, the theoretical best control scheme for
Successfully docked.
at least competitive PvP bullshit in space shooters is mouse and stick. Then you can use a stick for throttle and roll, and use a mouse for pitch and yaw, or pitch and roll and put the yaw on the stick, or however you want to do it. Because that way you have more precise aiming with the mouse than what you would with a stick. But you also have the precise throttle control that you would get out of a stick. As well as having easy access to roll, which is not something that you would normally have easy access to with most mouse and keyboard setups. Or, easy access to precise roll, I should say. I don't know why you'd ever run a control scheme like that with X4, but just in case you wanted to, having it hide the mouse cursor would probably be a bit wonky. So you couldn't just automatically hide it as soon as any stick input was received, but at least not without giving an option to say not to do that. But it really should hide the mouse cursor as soon as you give a stick input. Or have an or it should have an option to let you do that, I should say. There we go. Looks like there's a dragon, a couple dragons, and a cobra have showed up. And this destroyer, it's not looking so good. It had 0% shields and 88% hull. I think the K is dead. Alright. Speaking of the K being dead, our little ring here is not doing as well as I would like at actually stopping things, because they are indeed zipping right through it. Rip. Alright. That's unfortunate. It means we're going to have to put an actual defensive station there or something. Actually, no. I shouldn't bother trying to defend this more than what I already have, because the real solution is just to kill everything in this system and then we're golden, because we never have to worry about anything attacking from that direction ever again. But anyway. For that, we need more money. And speaking of money, there's no way that this isn't done yet. Indeed, it is done. Yay! Okay. We need to assign a ship trader. That is right. Also, we're going to have a bit of trouble. I don't think there's any required skill for ship trader. Let's just grab one of these idiots at random. Actually, here. Service crew. Yeah, they're both retards. So we'll grab just one of them at random. You. Here. Work somewhere else for me. Work aboard the wharf as a ship trader. Boom. I just realized, before we can actually start building ships here, there's one other large thing I have forgotten. Crew. We can build ships without crew, but then I'll have to fly them personally somewhere else to get them crewed, which is not ideal. So what we really need to do next is get living quarters and worker. Basically, we need to get workers going at this place. So that is going to require some doing. And I forgot to save my configuration in the station calculator again. Yay. Let's set that up real quick. Alright. Choose everything under ship technology. Every single thing under ship technology. And there was a couple other things as well. The shield components, smart chips, turret components, and weapon components, as well as hull parts and let's see, advanced electronics are in there already, smart chips are in there already. Okay, we have a small, medium. Oh wait, I forgot, I need to change these. Okay. Now. We have 2 advanced electronics. I was just checking to make sure we didn't have more than 2 for that particular one. But no, we just have 2 of those. 2 antimatter converters, 4 Claytronics, 2 drone components, 2 field coils, 2 missile, 2 shield, 2 smart chips, 2 turrets, 2 weapons, 4 hull parts. Okay, autofill. Boom. So that gives us needed workforce of 27,000. Okay. So we are going to need probably Argon L habitat. Let's see, how much does that hold? 1,000 people. So we're going to need 27 of these things? 28 of these things? Okay. We might as well go to 30 then. Wait. Those hold more than 1,000, right? No, they don't. Okay. Autofill again. And that also increases our workforce requirements. So let's go to 32 of them. And autofill again. And there we go. We arrive at our final requirements. 30,000 workers. 30,784 workers. And we have a couple extra thousand to be ship crew. And we're going to need to add 9 food ration productions, 15 medical supply productions, 3 meat productions, 5 spice productions, 3 wheat productions, and 3 water production. And we're going to need to add 28,000 ice mining capacity to the system. As well as possibly some other things. Okay. So I knew we were going to need to add crew eventually. Obviously. And that is actually the part that should be coming at this point. And this is going to increase our output of everything by quite a lot, I think. We might need to add some more of various things. So I better check to see how many we have each. This says we need 10 microchips now, for example, and I'm pretty sure we only have 8. No? Okay, we do have more than that. We do have 10, okay. Alright. Yeah, I think we have enough of everything we need. Otherwise. Let's just go ahead and add workforce on top of this. Also, it's going to take forever to fill 30,000 workforce. We better get started on that sooner rather than later. Also, I should save this so I don't have to set it up again. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. Now, the Argon L habitat is going to be the expensive part. The rest of this stuff I think are pretty cheap blueprints. But I think I still have an EMP bomb. Let's actually check. If I do have an EMP bomb, then we're set. Inventory. Not inventory? Spacesuit upgrades. I do not seem to have an EMP bomb. Do I have any amount of... Okay, I do not have the components for an EMP bomb either. Oh yeah, I do too. One lodestone right there. Okay, so I can go make an EMP bomb. Let's go confirm that is actually the case. Yeah, I don't think I can transfer workforce. And it doesn't matter anyway because I don't have a second station. Although I wonder what would happen if I disbanded crew there repeatedly.
Can I help?
30,000 would be a lot of crew shipments though, even if that did work. What am I talking to you for? You're not useful to me. Spacesuit EMP! Yes, I can craft one. That's gonna save me like 20 million, if I remember correctly. Okay. Now, can I teleport? Yes, I can teleport directly to Argon Prime.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Let's go see what all we can buy. We need food ration production, medical supply production, meat, spice, and wheat production. And water production. Hopefully we can buy all those relatively cheaply. Any we can't buy, we're going to have to start thinking about other ways to get more EMP bombs. Which admittedly we could get lucky and buy some from the Activa. Okay, modules, production modules. Medical supply production is 1.6 million. Food ration production is 1.9 million. Spice. We do need 5 of those. We'll might supply that. Water's cheap. Wheat's 2 million. All in all, we can't afford to buy the blueprints we need. Okay. And just out of curiosity, let's go look to see what the habitation modules cost. The L habitat is 22 million. Yeah, that's why we got the MP bomb. Because there's no flipping way I'm spending anything on that. I may even build more habitation modules than I need so that they fill faster. I can't remember if that's a thing or not. That they fill faster if you have more empty ones. Anyway, doesn't matter. Let's just take the Discoverer Vanguard out for a spin. I kind of hate this ship, but it is a functional ship and will do just fine for grabbing a blueprint real fast.
Vanguard.
Out of my seat, please.
Ma'am?
And right here is the thing we want. I do believe. Argon L habitat. Okay, let's go see if we can find a flat section. The top of the towers, maybe. This will do if it passes the bump test. I guess we'll figure out in a second.
Discoverer, Vanguard.
Yeah, we're gonna need 30 of these things. Minimum 31. Okay, that passes the bump test well enough for my purposes. The bump test is literally bumping into the surface and then checking to make sure that it has collision. It's not a surefire way to tell if it's safe to shoot something there and you'll be able to reach it, but if you can't get close to the surface, it's a surefire do not do it there. If you sink into the surface, it may work, it might not work. Better safe than sorry. Okay, we got the blueprint.
Discoverer, Vanguard.
Basically, if you bump into the surface and it's wonky, then don't shoot your EMP there. Go find someplace else. Out of my seat. Since EMPs are somewhat rare, depending on what you're doing. Unless you're friendly with a bunch of pirates. Or
Granted.
Smuggling vessel found nearby.
you just start getting a lot of lodestones. Which is not a sure thing. Depending on what you're doing, it might be harder or easier. I forgot I did not install a docking computer in this today. Apparently I have a Mark 1 docking computer, maybe. Maybe. Anyway. Okay, so we have the owl habitat blueprint. Let's go ahead and decide what we're going to be doing with this. Okay, so we need 32 habitats. But first we need the stuff to feed them. So, 3 water productions. I'm going to go ahead and add another station spine. We're going to put 2 container modules.
Dear visitors, we are experiencing some minor surges in our power
Because
grid.
we could really use some more
Please
container storage.
excuse any inconveniences.
Come on, I did not want you to do that. Piece of shit. There we go. No, wait, that's not what I wanted at all. There we go, 180. Okay. Do I have liquid storage on here already? Yes, I do. Do I want more? It's just for water. We already have 3 gases. You know what? Yeah, let's add some more liquid storage. Let's add 1 unit of liquid storage. And then we'll add another unit of container storage. Actually, here, let's do it this way. Flip it 180. Add the container storage. And the liquid storage. Okay. We have 1 more unit of liquid storage than what we had.
Security would like to remind all visitors to keep their belongings with them at all times.
More importantly, we have 3 more units of container storage, which will help considerably. I don't think we need more solid storage. Ice technically will get stored in solid, but we're not going to keep much ice on hand. Ice will be turned directly into water and used that way. Okay, so this is the new station spine. And then we're probably above this, we'll try to fit in the production for the, well, I don't know. We might have to make the station taller to fit in the bigger shipyard pieces. We'll see. For now, we're not going to worry about trying to fit the other shipyards. That'll be a problem when we get to that point. All right, so go ahead and confirm these changes so they can get started working on it.
Warning. Explosive materials can be hazardous. Please contact the dockmaster if you have any on board.
Okay, so 3 water productions is probably the most fundamental, basic thing we can get going here. So where is the water production? We're also going to need to assign more miners because we're going to need a lot of water or a lot of ice mining capacity. Maybe I should have added. We'll add more storage later, dedicated storage. There we go, water production. Okay, what kind of attachment do these have? A little bit right between the balls at the bottom, okay. All right. Yeah, go away. Base 02?
Incoming ship. Docking
I think
close
base
to
02 will be
stand
enough.
by.
Rotate it 90 degrees. Put a cross connector onto it. And then we grab a water production. Rotate it 90 degrees. 90 degrees. Okay, base 02 is not long enough. We'll need to use a base 03. Okay. And then you get attached to base 03. Okay, that's about right. And then we have a new sequence that we can attach anywhere we like. All right, but
The
first of all,
restaurant is now open for anyone wishing to dine before departing the station.
we need 3 of these, so copy module. Rotate it 90 degrees up on its side. And can I grab it easily? No, but I can grab it and attach it to the right place. Excellent. Now, copy module. Rotate it 90 degrees up on its other side. Sometimes this rotation gizmo is a massive pain in the ass. Okay. Now we can just grab this whole part with the 3 modules attached and slap it on right there. Okay. Water production is done.
We have reports of an
Now.
outbreak of argon flu in this sector. Would all visitors please report to the medic bay for inoculation?
Next up, we have 3 wheat production. That's a pretty large production piece. Definitely a base 03 is going to be needed for this, and probably more than that. Okay, its connection isn't too bad. We're gonna have to do some definite spinning here. 90 degrees to there. 90 degrees there. I don't think a base 03 is going to be enough. Well, maybe it will be. Okay, listen here, you piece of shit. I want this piece to be somewhere where I can actually effectively use it.
Security would like to remind all visitors to keep their belongings with them at all times.
That means over here where I can see it. There. Not often that I use those translate gizmos, but when I need them, they are useful. Now, we put a cross 01 on there, and then we attach this to the cross 01, and ooh, it just is long enough. Okay, yeah, that'll work. Copy module. Boom. Rotate it 90 degrees up on its side. I wish I hadn't put it way the hell out here so I could grab it easily. Fine. We'll grab it that way.
Attention all departing pilots. Pirates have been seen in the sector.
Okay.
Be careful.
Man, this is a really huge module. Hopefully it doesn't clip too badly. We only need 3 of these, thankfully. Rotate it up on its side. Boom. Okay. Come on. There we go. Okay, it doesn't clip too badly, and it's not as sail-like as I was worried it would look like. We need 3 of those? Yeah, 3 of those. Okay.
Attention all departing pilots. Pirates have been seen in the sector. Be careful.
Confirm those changes for now. Next, we need 5 spice productions. what does the spice production look like? Fine, we'll grab a new one. Okay, the spice production attaches. Okay. I think I can kind of see this. Here, let's move it outside so I can see it a little better. Yeah, it's at the front corner. Okay. Little trick, if you can't see where the attachment points are on something, move it outside so it's red, and then you can see very clearly. Red item with its green attachment points instead of green on green. I wish they'd make the attachment points like blue or something so it stood out a little better from the green. But oh well.
If you bring any creatures on board, please make sure they are chained. Any loose animals will be vaporized on sight.
Alright. Now. O2? Yeah, I think a base O2 will do the job. Possibly. Yeah, I think a base O2 will be just enough. Ah, it's really cutting it. Let's make sure it's going to connect. Okay, it'll work. How many of these do we need? 5? Alright, let's make a full brick of 4. Piece of poop. Can't you be over here useful for once in your miserable, misbegotten life?
The restaurant is now open for anyone wishing to dine before departing the station.
Fine, we'll do it this way. Okay. Rotate 90 degrees. Boom. Copy module. Attach it there so it's not horrendously far away. Rotate 90 degrees. Boom. Copy module. Yeah, we can attach it over here. Rotate it 90 degrees. Boom. Okay, we have a full unit of 4. Now, as soon as the autosave is done, go ahead and attach it right there. And then we copy sequence and attach another unit of 4. But we delete that one. That one.
The restaurant is now open for anyone wishing to dine before departing the station.
remove, not copy. And this one. Okay, now we have 5. Confirm those changes. Lovely. Okay, so that handles the spice production. Now we have 3 meat production to do next. What does the meat production look like? And there it is. Okay, meat production. I have an idea of what it looks like. It's going to have to be up on its side. For the first one. And it's attachment points are on either end. Okay. An O2? Or is this going to need to be an O3?
You are reminded that lottery tickets are
gonna need to be an
available
O3.
from all retail outlets in the
Well,
station.
O3 might be too long, so it might be an O2 and an O1, which is not the same length as an O3, by the way. Here, yeah, attach onto there temporarily. Just to get it on more or less the same plane. Yeah, O3 is too long. Okay. Remove. O2, attach it there to get it in the same basic area. Pull it over here. Through you. Okay. Yeah, okay. We need an O2. We need an O1. Which will rotate and snap it onto the end of that. And then we need a cross, which will snap onto the end of that. And that gets us a piece that is just about exactly the right length. Perfect. Okay.
Incoming ship. Docking crews to stand by.
And that clips right on there, and boom, there we go. Got the first segment of our meat production thingy. Now, I'm building this backwards from how I actually want it, by the way. But we'll fix that later. Rotate it 90 degrees. Boom, attach it on top. Copy module. Rotate it 90 degrees. Boom, copy module. Okay, it's in place. Do I ever use Terra and Solar as connectors? Not usually. For one thing, they wouldn't work for this kind of configuration. Because you can see what I'm doing here. I'm building just enough support to get it away from whatever it's attached to. Over here. And then I put a cross connector, and then I put 4 in a circle around it. Of whatever module I want to attach. As long as the module is shaped anything at all useful for that. In this case, I built it backwards because I want to attach it on this side of the spine, so I have to rotate it 180 degrees.
If you bring any creatures on board, please make sure they are chained. Any loose animals will be vaporized on site.
And boom, we clip it right there onto the spine. The nice thing is we can just copy this sequence and paste it right onto the end of itself and continue onward. The whole station's designed that way. Everything comes in groups of clumps of 4, except some of these things that are built in clumps of 2, where 2 different things are sharing the same spiral, Like here we have drone components and engine components on the same one. Engine parts, I mean. Which is just me being lazy. Shield components, field coils in the same one. Those kind of make sense. I think field are field coils used for engines or are they used for shields? I don't remember. Weapon components, turret components on the same one. That one kind of makes sense. Also because of how tall the weapon component piece is, it was designed that way so that they might have to be vertical. There's a few like that are quantum tube are only vertical. Otherwise they're too conflicting. Same with superfluid coolant. Same with antimatter converters. They were put directly onto the end of the spine because they had to be vertical.
We would like to remind visitors that dropping litter anywhere other than an approved recycling station carries an automatic 500 credit fine.
Silicon wafers are a bit of an exception because they have to have a slightly longer connection piece to go together. And because they're just insanely long, I made them angled so they interlace a little bit. Which A, looks cool, and more importantly, B, actually fits. But anyway. Nobody cares what an industrial block looks like, least of all me. Okay, so that gets our meat production. 3 of those. Now we have 15 argon medical supplies. Alrighty. Hopefully those are small. Medical supplies. Medical supplies do not look small. They don't look ginormous, but they don't look small. Also, they don't look like they attach. These are going to be another vertical only piece, aren't they? Yep. They have a single attachment point right at the bottom.
Mind the gap.
So this is going to be an O1. Okay. If I wanted to make this way easier on myself, I would have built this thing 90 degrees off from where I did build it. Oh well. Too late for that now. Okay, I'm pretty sure a base O1 followed by a cross will get me far enough away from there. Yes, it will. Okay, perfect. Now, is this over top of something that's going to be short enough that I can put one dangling, or am I going to have to move this? Good question. Start by rotating at 90 degrees. Does it clip? Yes, it does. Does it clip noticeably? Oh, yes. Am I willing to fix it? I could put 15-degree tilt onto it.
Ladies and gentlemen, station administration would like to remind you to keep children away from the airlocks.
Is there an easy way to fix this? Yes and no. I could put a vertical piece on here and then put 2 cross pieces on top and attach it to the side. That would be a waste of a bunch of cross connector pieces. but it would make them much more compact. Probably it'd be worth it. Because it would allow us to do something like this. Okay, let's grab a vertical 01. Is a vertical 01 going to be enough? Yeah, I think it will be. Vertical 01, cross 01. And then another cross 01 immediately beside it. And then we take the medical supply production and attach it to the bottom of that cross 01.
Incoming ship. Docking crews to stand by.
Okay, and then we do the same thing on the bottom. Vertical 01, cross 01, cross 01. And boom. That looks really retarded. And also, I think it's going to work. However, we're only going to get 2 per module this way. We could make them a little bit wider. Add another cross 01 on each side. Like that. And get 4 per module. Without blundering too much into the territory of the row beside it. Yeah, okay, I think that works. So that gets us 4 per. Not what I wanted to
We
do
would
at all.
like to remind visitors that dropping litter anywhere other than an approved recycling station carries an automatic 500 credit fine.
Please don't do that. Thank you. Okay, there we go. That's 8 of them. We need 15, so we need to do that again. This is immediately the biggest block of anything on the entire station. And then we remove that last module on the corner. And boom. That should be 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yep. All right. That is the Argon medical supply production.
Please check your cargo is secured before departure.
Now we have 9 food rations and 32 L habitats. Okay, 9 food rations. Yeah, we'll just confirm those module changes. And you know what? Saving might not be a bad idea. Let's do that very thing. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to fit the L habitats on yet. I've never had anywhere close to 32 of them on one station. I might have to increase the size of the station plot. But we will see. I could possibly jam them on in rows down here at the bottom outside of the energy cell area. How many energy cells does this thing say I'm gonna need? 7. Okay, I've got 8 right now. Alright. That's with 100% sun. I think I have higher than 100% sun here.
Visitors to visit our special sales area close to the casino.
Alright. 9. Food ration production. Okay, is it just me or is this one actually finally a reasonable size? Actually, probably a reasonable size. Also, we have this space that's right above the quantum tube production. That is not very tall, to say the least. I'd like to use that somehow. So if I do 3, 1 on top and 2 on each side, and none on the bottom, and just build 3 of those, it would actually probably work great. We'll use an O1.
Incoming ship. Docking crews to stand by.
Listen here, you piece of shit. Don't go over there. Fine. I'm not going to allow you to attach that permanently. Or temporarily. You are going over here. That goes on there. And then this should go right on top of this without any rotation. And perfect. Okay, are we going to have enough space to attach any to the side here? No. The wheat production is too fat. Except... is this really all the attachment points it has, is the bottom one? It would help if it wasn't trying to draw it so far out in the distance, piece of shit. Okay, there we go. It does have one on the outside edge.
Security would like to remind all visitors to keep their children with them at all times.
I don't think that's going to fit either. No, there's no way. Yeah. Okay. The problem we have here is that below them we have very tall items, and beside them we have very wide items. Namely this wheat production right here. Actually, maybe we can fit it on. Okay, let's just try test fitting on the side. It might actually work. Oh, it doesn't quite touch the wheat. I think we're in business. Okay. We might even be able to extend it downward, but I'm not too worried about that one.
Security would like to remind all visitors to keep their belongings with them at all times.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not even going to try going downward because we need 9 of these anyway. So, oh, damn it. I need copy sequence. So it really doesn't matter. Did I grab the right thing? No, I did not. Get out of here, you. So I just need 2 more of those sequences. Damn it. Copied the wrong thing again.
Customers are reminded that wares on the station are sold without warranties.
Okay. Think that'll work. 3, 6, 9 of them. Nice clearance on the bottom to clear the ball stuff down there. Just squeaks by on the side here. Isn't any wider than what's across from it. Isn't any taller than what's across from it. Nice. That should be all the parts we need to produce enough food to provide for 32 worker settlements. Now, the habitat module has connections top and bottom. Nowhere else, just top and bottom. However, that's fine. Because it means all we need to do is provide... We have plenty of space out here at the back that doesn't quite fit because we couldn't really make the station spine long enough with the size it is. So all we really need to do is extend the bottom spine out here.
Please note that any space weed consumption aboard this station is against the law.
And then we just do vertical pillars all the way across the back. So the question is, how do I want to do the bottom spine? Do I want to assume that I want it to be a giant power block across the bottom? But that seems inefficient. Or do I want to extend this spine out? The main spine. Or the lower spine, whatever. Or one of the other spines, for that matter. So we just really need a spine out the back so that we can attach stuff to it. This would be the easiest one to extend. Take a base 02, put it on there. Then we take a cross 01. And another cross 01. And how many cross 01s can we get before we're out to the edge? That many. Okay. Now, if we take a habitat...
Incoming ship. Docking crews to stand by.
These are pretty flat, if I remember correctly. Yes, they are. So we just go ahead and rotate it 90 degrees. And attach it right there on top of that cross. And then we copy the module. And we put it... Come on. Right there. And then we copy that module again. Hello? Could you please stop being such a piece of shit for us just a second? Go ahead and flip it 180. And try to attach it right there. Okay. Get a module. Boom. There's our first 4.
You are reminded that lottery tickets are available from all retail outlets in the station.
And there's our next 4. Heavily clipped together. Which I don't necessarily appreciate, so let's not do that. Let's instead put a base 01 between them. Oh, come on. Don't be such a piece of shit. Sometimes this game's building system could really use some help. Okay, there I can finally see it properly. Rotate it 90 degrees. Bring it over here. Click it on there. Boom. Copy module, put it on the other side. Copy sequence, put it on the other side. There's your first 12. Copy sequence. 14. Wait.
We would like
There's
to remind
20.
visitors that dropping litter anywhere other than an approved recycling station carries an automatic 500 credit fine.
Okay. And that should be 28. And that's 36, which is more than we need. So, let's remove that sequence. And remove that sequence to trim off 4, and we should have 32. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Boom. 32 housing modules. Relatively easily attached. And they didn't even take that much space, and if we wanted to double it, we could very easily do so.
Attention all departing pilots. Pirates have been seen in the sector. Be careful.
And when I click confirm module changes, this is going to cost a very large amount. 57,000 hull parts and 15,000 Claytronics. The energy cell cost is negligible. That doesn't matter. We'll supply those in a couple minutes from our own production. And it's going to take a year to build and 2 years to fill with population. But there we go. Now do it with split cross connectors. That would require an entirely different design from the ground up. But it would be definitely plausible. You just have to think more like a tree rather than a grid. Well, this isn't really grid-like either. This is more spine and spoke. Everything is built as straight branches off of a straight spine. With split connectors, you would have to be more trilateral. You could still do a straight spine, but then you'd have to do 3 things off of it every intersection. There is a split piece, I remember correctly, that does do a 4-way, but it's pretty long and it has like connection on each end and then 2 connections on the sides.
Incoming ship. Docking
So you could
crews
use
stand
that
by.
for the spine. And then you would build 3-lobed sections coming off of that in each direction. And then do multiple levels. You'd have to do another 3-lobe section underneath it. Nice thing is that you could have the top lobe poke up between the where the 2 bottom lobes are spread. So you could interleave them a little bit better. It's like a pain in the butt though. This is a little bit easier to wrap your head around. We're definitely going to want to buy the hull parts in Claytronics. I mean, we're making a lot of them here at this, or not a lot of them, but we're making some of them here. But we'll definitely want to buy some. The nice thing is you don't actually have to have full workers before you can start pulling workers out of the place to use as crew. We just need some. But this can take a while to build. If I remember correctly, the large habitats are not fast to build. But once we get the first one built, that's what we really need to worry about.
Beggars are operating on this factory. Please do not encourage these professional beggars.
Okay.
If you have any spare credits, please give them to a registered charity.
To get things started, let's buy some Claytronics. Surprisingly, the best place to buy Claytronics is not over here in the free families right now. There are some here in Profit Center Alpha. And we can almost get a full load there. The second best place is way over there. Okay, well, yeah, screw that. We'll buy some in Hectiva's Choice on the way back. Wait, they have even more available there. Well, here. Remove that order. I'm willing to pay a little bit more to get a full load here. Well, it's not quite a full load, but it'll do. Does anyone sell Claytronics closer to home at all? Nope. All right. Well, we'll send one freighter out after those Claytronics. And then come back and trade with the build storage. We're going to need 12,000 of these. So we might as well send multiple freighters out. Because Claytronics are going to take the longest to get back.
If you bring any creatures on board, please make sure they are chained. Any loose animals will be vaporized on site.
Damn it. Wait, you say you have 1,700? What the heck? Oh, we don't have the money to buy more than that, I bet. No, we don't. We're broke. All right. Well, I know we got some money stored up, though. You there. You do not need... Oh, where is your station account? There it is. You do not need 9 million in your 10 million in your station account. Yeah, no. You need 0 credits in your station account. You're not allowed to buy anything anyway. Okay. Now, over here in Talati space somewhere.
Dear visitors, we are experiencing some minor surges in our power grid. Please excuse any inconveniences.
Does Talati have a scrap processing facility down here? Really? That wasn't where I was originally going to buy them. Okay, here. Buy some Claytronics. Let's not buy some Claytronics there right now. Go down here to the scrap processing facility. Let's buy as much of a full load as we can there. And then let's go up here to this Claytronics factory. Let's buy the rest of our not quite full load. Then we come back and trade with the build storage. And then we have only 8,000 left.
The restaurant is now open for anyone wishing to dine before departing the station.
Where did the first freighter I sent out? Did he already get that far? Yes, it... How did it end up there? Whatever. When you're done with your trade... Dock over there. Okay, you. You, I'm going to send after hull parts right away. The good old Argon Prime hull part factory is always full and always has a good deal. We'll buy a load there. Come back. Trade with the build storage. Unload 5,000. Go back to Argon Prime. Buy a second load. It'd probably be cheaper if I ordered you to just wait and gave the order as soon as you finish your first run. Give them a little bit of time to restock while you're flying back and forth, but oh well. Trade at the build storage again. Boom, 2 full loads. Then go park over there when you're done. We will have to order many more trips, but we'll do 2 for now.
Security would like to remind all visitors to keep their children with them at all times.
That'll get us some progress being made. But yeah. We're probably going to have enough Claytronics between our own production. We might have to send out another freighter or 2. All parts, we're definitely going to buy a bunch more. Probably another, oh, I don't know, several more loads at least. But we've got enough ordered for now to at least get us started. We do have some hull parts in local storage here that we should be sending out to the build storage soon. I need to change the automatic cell amount.
Please remember to return your depleted energy cells to the recycling compound.
We're making pretty good money here at the station. I mean, not like insanely so, but it's a decent trickle. We just drew all the money out of this and we've almost made another $1 million. Which, I mean, that's not great amounts, but it'll be enough that the station will probably be able to pay for itself to finish building itself. So that'll be nice. And with the workforce coming online, it should improve production. I'll likely still want to expand production normally as well, but yeah. That is a future Milo problem. Now, let's see. Are we still on Argon Prime? Yes, we are. Okay. Let's get out of here. Nothing exciting. Here, let's turn the trade UI off so it's out of the way. Nothing exciting is going on up there. This place is nice and boring, exactly the way we like it. Family's in. Definitely not nice and boring. That's an I. That's a K. You know what? This is our anti-capital ship, Chimera. I recognize it because I didn't never get around to repairing it. You, out of my seat, please.
Ma'am.
We have a very large amount of things going on here. Okay. Let's fly over to this eye. Payment received 2.1 million. What's that for? Yeah, whatever. Now, I have taken out an eye with one of these before. A ship that wasn't quite this configured exactly like this one, but was pretty close. I think the one I used the last time I was taking out an eye was 2 of these things and 3 of these things, which is the wrong mix to have, but isn't so far wrong that it's worth refitting the ship. Although that one is in an area that doesn't really need the help anymore. Anyway. However, I don't think I'm going to take that eye on tonight because that's going to be a project and it is 10:30. So let's save the game. We will take this one on. I was thinking about saying tomorrow, but I don't know about that one. There is a Crab Champions beta that I really want to try out. I might play that tomorrow. Yeah, there's a distinct chance of crab tomorrow. There's been a couple of secret beta patches that completely changed crystal scaling and made significant changes to the economy. So this might have to wait until next Sunday. But regardless, whenever I get around to it next, there will definitely be an eye waiting for us. And I will be taking it on with a fighter. So that should be quite exciting. Yeah, tomorrow, probably crab. Tuesday, Wednesday will probably be a mix of door kickers and Oblivion. Thursday will definitely be Oblivion. And Friday will be Crab Champions, leading into Saturday of EDF. And then back to X4 on Sunday. But for tonight, let's see, who is live with what? Avi is playing Baldur's Gate 3 and Wasted's playing Abiotic Factor. What's right, Avi? Abiotic Factor is a more interesting game, but Avi's got a lot fewer viewers than Wasted does. Yeah, it does look all the shrimps have vacated the area where they were hanging out earlier. Like, no, the camera's looking at us. Let's all go eat on the other side of the tank. Anyway, let's go say hi to Avi. I'm not sure exactly what he's doing. I never was terribly enthralled with Baldur's Gate, to be perfectly honest. But anyway. Go over there and find out what he's doing. I've already laid out the schedule for the week. Same as always. And for now, I will see you all later. Good night. And goodbye.